at your grave. Good morning, everyone. Hope your day is going well. Hope you all got plenty of sleep last night. And so on and so forth. And of course, as soon as I unmute my mic and switch over to the game, I have to pee. Hold on just a second. Okay. Who the fuck is pinging me? Oh, it's from Dame's Discord server. Ugh. Let me close out of Discord. All right. Okay. So, we're gonna do a little bit of Overwatch. Just a cheeky little unranked match real quick. I definitely feel like I'm getting better at the game. I know, crazy, right? Person who plays game more slowly gets better at it. It's just completely unheard of. Ooh. All right. There are still quite a few instances where I feel like I don't do that well. Like the most recent game I did before I made my food, I played a little bit before cooking this morning. The last game I did before going downstairs to make my food, I just could not get any distance between me and the enemy to save my fucking life.
So, how'd you pull all those heists?
Bombs!
Uh-huh. And?
Get this! More bombs!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences. Capture objective A.
Trouble's here.
Biotic healing ready for use.
Damn.
Team kill.
I've seen tougher spots. Biotics deployed.
Ah.
The rocket. Superior action. If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Heroes never die.
I need to not be that close. Did I just get fucking one shot? I did.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go. Everyone heal up. Damn it.
Here, for you. There's
Well,
I'm here to support.
thought I avoided that.
Thanks, Doc. I've got you in my sights.
Well,
I can't get away with this.
Pass into the iris.
Damn it.
this dude's about to piss me off. Where? What? I was about to say, like, what the
I've
fuck
seen
happened?
tougher spots. I've got you in my sights. Good effect on hostile.
Never die.
I've reached the objective. Let's coordinate our efforts.
Vamos esculachar!
Objective A captured.
Okay.
Escort the payload.
The payload together.
Keep an eye out. Shit, that's not what I want to do.
Let's show these foes our ruckus. Over there.
I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out.
Still got some fight in me.
I'm dying out. Someone needs to move the payload.
That was a bad idea.
Pass into the iris.
Unlocked.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines! Don't tire!
Finally, a vantage point. Only been looking for one of these all fucking game. Okay, well, actually, maybe not. A vantage point with no line of sight isn't exactly a vantage point, now is it? Okay, sniper's down.
My ultimate is all group up with me.
30 seconds remaining.
About fucking time.
Together, let's get this done.
Somebody got rid of that goddamn archer.
Do you go Wakate? Redeploying.
Play of the game.
I gotta hand it to Kid. Bro was up my ass. Okay. Well, not a good start to the day. I'm gonna be honest. All right.
Choose your map.
Oh.
Now arriving at ease.
Oh. Shit.
Every soldier needs a cause.
I like being near the ocean. It reminds me of where I was born.
No one rests until this is done.
No one shall rest.
Round one. Capture the objective.
Don't slow me down.
Uh-huh. You thought. You thought.
Pay the favor.
But you thought wrong.
Redeploying.
Knock them off the point.
Come get healed. Shirit, Bofang Shirit. Meet your fate. Experience tranquility.
Oh, you think so, huh? You think so, huh? I guarantee you thought wrong. How wrong? Come find out. Come find out how wrong. Uh-huh.
First round. 1.
Uh-huh. Bet your sweet ass.
1-0.
Look at the state of the world. Something has to change.
Oh.
5, 4,
Soldier getting philosophical up in here?
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
This is almost a victory. Don't drop your guard. Hello. I'm going in.
Oh. Well, I probably shouldn't jump right off the map.
Enemy
Still
over
got
here.
some fight in me.
Group up with me.
We are outnumbered. Be cautious.
Fields online.
What the fuck?
Round 2, loss.
There goes.
Score 1-1.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
Nå, hvad er planen i dag?
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Van.
Round 3, capture the objective.
Attack the objective. Win here and our jobs are done. Enemy right.
The objective is now active.
Patched up.
I need some kind of high ground. Gotta be on my Obi-Wan type shit. For real, for real.
I've seen tougher spots.
Is there a way to get up there?
Redeploying.
Nu vanke!
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
There's gotta be some sort of elevated vantage point I could find around here.
Hunting them down!
I've got you in my sights. Uh,
Well, that did not go well. Did not go well at all.
Vote for a map. Now entering Q0.
Every soldier needs a cause. I wouldn't change a thing we did here.
Listened to your album the other day.
Did you like it?
Not sure there was enough bass. I could almost hear the other sounds.
Ha! I'll crank it up next time. Let's get this show on the road!
Hmm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Show them a trick or two. Don't get caught! Behind you. Take some time off. I'm on the point. Careful, we're outnumbered.
Redeploying.
Catch these healing waves.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
N'échappe à mon regard.
Payload rolling out.
fuck's sake, dude. Uh-huh.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
I can use some help.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Let the kitsune guide you.
My ultimate is charged. Turn it up. My ultimate is almost ready. I am ready to activate the sound barrier.
Okay. Side path. What the fuck? Did it fucking ricochet off the wall or something?
They can't get away with this.
Activating self-destruct sequence. I think we're outnumbered. Hello? The panel's not moving.
Fuck's sake.
They'll regret that.
Personne
I can't
n'échappe à
get a
mon
good
regard.
I can't get a good angle on anybody. Is there a way for me to...
Careful, we're outnumbered. Help me move the payload.
I've seen tougher spots.
Sniper, don't get caught. Your carry is here.
Activate room.
Let the kitsune guide you. Activating self-destruct sequence.
Biotics deployed.
We're running out of time. Keep attacking.
The payload has reached
Sniper, keep your heads down.
Oh, let's break it. Yes!
I feel like no matter what I try, I'm missing most of my shots. It's like, even if I had a good vantage point, it wouldn't matter anyways, because I can't fucking hit anything.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
still standing. I'm still fighting.
Oh, come on! We can put the game on marks and that!
I've got you in my sights.
Touching the payload! Where's my team? Feel better?
My ultimate is almost ready.
30 seconds remaining.
Keep attacking until the last second.
Sniper, get your head down or lose it.
Payload mobilized!
Where the fuck did he come from?
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Let the kitsune guide you!
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I'm on fire!
I went the entirely wrong way.
Setting up beds.
Payload is approaching its destination.
What the fuck do you mean defeat? That bar was damn near full.
Play of the game.
Oh, whatever. I don't understand how these game modes work half the time. Maybe I'll try a different DPS character. Sniper could be interesting to try out.
Select a map. Arriving at Coliseum. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I aim to devastate.
Seneca said that the cause of fear is ignorance. If only anyone listened. can hide, but you cannot escape.
Five, four, three, two, one. Objective.
No idea what that just did, but okay. I need a height advantage if I'm going to be a sniper. So I need to figure that out. Where's a good spot for me to go where I have a height advantage?
They're taking the robot.
Enemy on the move. Stop them.
Swat.
They got ahead of us. Uh-oh, they're pushing. I see a hostile. Got one here. Enemy here. I'm under attack.
Won't you come out for me?
Enemy spotted.
Okay, so that's how that works.
Enemy here.
Gotcha.
Surrender to my will.
They got the robot. Over there.
I get a vantage point, but nobody's fucking walking out to where I can shoot them, so I'm like, alright, let me get down on the ground and actually fucking do something. And of course that backfires as well. I can't fucking win.
Enemy here.
Hold on.
Enemy spotted. Over there.
Claiming the robot.
My bite is fatal.
Enemy spotted.
I don't know what her ultimate does, and I really don't want to waste it, so...
Fire. Enemy here.
Large utility robot in our control.
Talk to advisor activated.
That warms the bones.
I'm gonna be on the ground. I need to find a vantage point quickly.
Close to taking the lead.
Damn. There's like no good places for me to go down here. What the hell?
Let's get moving.
I'm on fire. Got one here.
Good. Keep pushing. I've got you in my sights.
Finally, some high ground. Okay. Really?
The plot thickens.
Got one here. Over there.
I am on fire! Come face me! Everyone, heal up. Force Guardians!
Let the kitsune guide you.
Approaching the final destination.
We are outnumbered.
We've lost possession of the robot.
I've got you in my sights. I've got you in...
Soit.
Yeah, I don't like being dependent on healers. I think I'm definitely gonna stick with soldier.
Lights are activated.
وريهم قوتك.
He took the robot from us. I think we're outnumbered.
60 seconds. The enemy is pushing their barricade.
Got one here.
60 seconds.
Doxing.
Got the robot.
Yeah, I'm not so sure how I feel about this
30 seconds.
inability to sprint thing. I'm way too used to that.
Unassailable prowess. We've wasted enough time.
10 seconds remaining.
Enemy here.
No one can hide from my sight.
Really? Okay.
Play of the game.
Surrender to my will.
Wow, 2 endorsements. I thought I did absolute fucking ass in that game. Personally, but whatever. Widowmaker's alright, I guess. I was hanging out with my brother the other day, and we watched a little bit of Solo Leveling. Honestly, I can see why people are pissed it got Anime of the Year. Did not deserve that at all. Not even close.
Vote for your mouth.
Demon Slayer should have gotten that easily. And like it's not even close. The art style and the animation are alright, but Demon Slayer does way better in terms of art style. And I mean, it's just your typical shonen punch everything anime. Like, when you have an anime like that that lacks in story, the animation's really got to carry it, and the voice acting, in my opinion. And I think the voice acting and the animation in Demon Slayer are way better. We watched like 2 episodes, and I was not at all impressed by what I saw. I mean, it's not god-awful, but it's definitely not Anime of the Year quality. So I can definitely understand why people were upset about it winning. And like, even setting aside Demon Slayer, like, in my opinion, JJK had way better fights. We rewatched the Sukuna versus Maharaga fight. That shit was peak. Literally the best shonen fight I've seen in quite a while.
Time to teach these bugs some manners.
Like, as much as I like Demon Slayer, and as much as I enjoyed the Entertainment District,
Interesting.
JJK easily has Demon Slayer beat on fights. Demon Slayer has the better art style and animation. JJK has the better fight choreography, and I don't think either are particularly interesting as far as story goes. Imagine getting taken out by a support character. What the fuck? That's embarrassing.
Cette fois, je ne rigole.
Damn. I can't believe I just let that happen. Is there a health pack around here somewhere, or no?
hurt thickens.
Reality bends to my will.
No one can hide from my sight.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of Widowmaker, honestly.
Play of the game.
Yeah, not being able to like move quickly to get out of trouble. That's just not a fan of that. Speaking of anime though, I don't like how in recent years the like cool trend has been to shit on older like staple anime like Naruto, Dragon Ball. I mean, Dragon Ball has never been a good anime. It's always been carried by nostalgia. I can admit that. But like the story being a weak point is like really just one part of it. The animation was never great either. But like the fight choreography, man. There's a reason why so many people fell in love with that show. And I just... Naruto's fight choreography isn't the greatest. And its animation ranges from being average to sometimes bad. But I think it's got a pretty good story. And I've never watched One Piece, so I can't really comment on One Piece. And I've only watched the first 2 seasons of Bleach. So I really can't say too much about Bleach. But from what I saw of Bleach, animation was pretty good, fight choreography was pretty good, story was pretty good. Bleach is a really good all-arounder. Honestly. At least in my opinion. Oh.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Whew.
Nobody asks. I was never here. It's not my job to get you back alive, but stay.
I draw the hang
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the enemy.
Where the fuck was that coming from? Well.
some dirt on it. Let's go.
Where the fuck is that coming from?
They can't get away with this.
Payload's moving. Can't he have that?
Looks like she had the right idea after all. Why is their tank all the way up here?
Helping you out.
I've seen tougher spots.
Brigitte at your service.
Stay out of my way.
Come get healed.
Eyes on the bad guys.
I'll try to repay the favor. Bring in the rain!
We're outnumbered. Get in there, Bob.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Fields
Minor perk unlocked.
Damn.
I've got you in my sights.
Into the unknown. They'll regret that. Heals coming up. I'm reaching.
Damn.
Play of the game.
Okay. Well.
Select a map. Now traveling to Paris. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Hmm.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Hello there.
Mercy, are you ready to dance and
I never stop.
Clean up your aim. I don't want to repeat of Paraguay.
What are you talking about? My aim is fine.
I caught friendly fire in San Lorenzo, remember?
Oh, right. That's San Lorenzo.
Oh, yeah!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Fighting. Hello.
Motherfucker. I really do not like that character.
Biotics deployed.
How's that for sound therapy?
My ultimate is ready.
Okay.
وريهم قوتك.
That warms the bones.
Okay.
Heals coming up.
Okay. I mean, we're still alive, so... I mean, I'm still alive. So I must be doing something, right?
I've got you in my sights. Stay out of my way.
Greetings.
Okay. Nope, nothing useful in here.
Through the way, the payload grows.
Damn. I think that's my biggest kill streak to date.
Reinforce the payload.
Oh, let's break it. Damn! Burn it up!
Fuck!
I've seen tougher spots.
I'm turning up the heat.
with it.
I've got you in my sight. Careful, there's more of them than us.
Ha! You fucking thought. You thought you had me. You really did. Fuck! Well, I guess he did. I guess he did in fact have.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Where did he even come from? Like, I genuinely just did not see him.
They can't get away with this.
Heroes never die.
وليهم with it.
Uh-huh.
Play of the game.
Helping you up.
All right. That one went a little bit better. Not by much, though.
Vote for your map.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Now traveling to Busan.
Every soldier needs a cause. Loosen up. This is supposed to be fun. If anybody asks, I was never here.
Get it and peace.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
All right.
Fight
Yep, I don't need to be a part of that. Well, shit. There's no high ground in this map, is there? I'm certainly not seeing any walkways or anything.
Securing the objective.
Damn it!
Knock me down and I'll keep getting back up.
Oh, I guess there is a little bit of a vantage point right here.
Fields online.
On the objective.
Today is just not a good day.
I've seen tougher spots. We got him where we wanted.
Nanoboost administered.
Bionic unit ready for use. Patched up.
Best round lost.
Nu Vangada!
Score 0-1.
Where the hell was our tank? Like, the tank's supposed to hold their attention, right?
Terran speaks so many different languages.
I feel like I didn't see him at all.
You're only my responsibility if you're close enough to me.
Group up here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Okay, alright. That's the objective right there, so I definitely don't want to be right in the thick of the action. Okay. That's also not gonna work.
The objective
They are taking the objective.
We got him where we want him. Much better.
Helden sterben nicht.
We're outnumbered.
Nope, 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 no, 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 no. You thought. You thought. Okay. Yes, sir. You already know.
Shame you didn't play a real tackle game.
Football isn't a game, kid.
You already know. I stay ready.
Hearts attack again. We will be ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Okay.
The ultimate's charging. Everyone heal up. I'll try to repay the favor.
Securing the objective.
Motherfucker. I see why Pocky constantly has her expression toggles on at random moments. I keep, because that little, like, overcast eye expression is bound to Alt on my keyboard, left Alt. And that's the same button that the perks are attached to, so... I keep going to assign my perk and then not turning the fucking toggle back off.
Hunting
Damn. You work today, right, Chewy? How's work going?
Enemies being revived. Guess I'm still standing. I'm still fighting.
Have you found yourself contemplating the... fuck, I didn't even see that there. Shit. Found yourself contemplating the pros and cons of just saying fuck it and murdering all your customers?
Play of the game.
Damn. 3 endorsements. 4 endorsements? What the fuck? I didn't think I did that well. Well, whatever. Oh, I've had a headache for like the past 3 days. And I thought maybe I just wasn't drinking enough water, so I've been chugging water, and it's just not really making that much of a difference. It's helped a little bit, but... Of course, right as soon as I have to fucking... as we're starting the map, I have to piss.
Point Gibraltar.
Hopefully...
Every soldier needs a cause. When are you gonna give me my cut of all those treasures?
When are you gonna stop being a big doofus?
You first.
You second. Oh, shoot. You're the one from Mars. Oh, I'd do anything to add a Mars rock to my collection. When I return,
I already want to punch the screen. That's rough, buddy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
And you're only 40 minutes in.
The payload.
That makes that even worse, honestly. I was thinking, you know, he's been at work a few hours. The fatigue's starting to set in. 40 minutes. That's significantly worse. Fuck you. Son of a bitch.
They'll regret that.
stop the payload from moving. You bet. Aw, thanks.
Oh. I might have to take a nap later if I want to stay up for scrims. I'm probably only going to be able to play for a couple hours because I got church tomorrow. And I don't want to stay up too late because I don't want to mess up my sleep schedule. I just finally got it fixed again. I don't want to mess it up already. Fuck you, Tracer. Fuck you, Tracer. Holy shit. No.
Redeploying.
How the fuck did he already get all the way over there? That's the guy that was literally just shooting at me right here.
Much better.
Come to me.
Let's group up.
Fucking really?
I've seen tougher spots. Fields are low. I've got you in.
Where the fuck did you come from?
I've got you in.
Tried helping this lady adjust her auto shipment because she fucked it up. And I asked her how she was doing today and she was just being hyper negative. I offered her a solution to her problem that I would just do for her, and she just goes, forget it, and disconnected. Okay. People be wildin', man. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Old ladies named Deborah tend to be this way. That's rough, bud. Also, why? Yeah, I don't think anybody really needs an endorsement from that match. Oh, shit. That was awful. Why is chatbox still not permanently showing the messages? Shit. Let's see here. Chat box. Viewers platform icon. Save settings. Always show messages. Information's enabled. Save settings. Show. Copy.
Select a map.
Just do Clash, I guess. Paste. Okay. Alright. Messages showing. Oh, I think I figured it out. Chat should stay on screen permanently now. I've also gotten the type of person today that has been like, I fucked up, so you need to compensate me for the problem. Don't you love that? Isn't that just the greatest? Yo, Grom! Also, hello, Michael. Hello, Grom.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Boosting your damage.
Good choice.
Is its own reward. Here to help.
I think I already figured it out, Michael.
Functionality looks good. One last diagnostics check.
I think. Oh.
Safety's off. It's a cruel world out there.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to. I'm probably gonna have to take a nap later if I want to stay up long enough for scrims. Grom, do you play Overwatch? I don't remember ever seeing you in game with Chewy or Pocky or anyone. You play Overwatch on Switch. Question, do you hate yourself? Playing this game on Switch sounds like actual torture. You know, there's ways to get your masochistic needs fulfilled.
It's go time. Hey, sterben nicht.
It is torture, but it's my only option. Oh yeah, you don't have a computer. I forgot about that. I have a graphics card I can send you if you want to... If you're, like, even remotely near a point where you might be able to start sourcing parts. I've got a graphics card I can give you. It's not the greatest. It's a 1660, but... I'll give it to you for free. Just pay the shipping. It's like 2 or 3 generations old at this point. What are we on? 5000 series, and the 1660 came out alongside the 2000 series. So yeah, that's 3 generations. Okay, I should probably stop mag dumping. Well, that's why I said if she's even remotely close to being at a point where she could start sourcing parts. Like, obviously used is going to be the best option if you're on a budget. So that's why I was saying if she's anywhere near the point where she could start looking for like a used motherboard and a used processor. So unfortunately, I don't have either one of those. Well, yeah, that's why I was saying if she's anywhere near the point where she could like start looking for a used processor and a used motherboard, I could throw in the graphics card. But if not, then you know it's kind of a moot point. I'm not going to be able to sell it or anything anytime soon, so because of how old it is, so... I mean, I guess I could probably find somebody to buy it, but it just wouldn't be worth the effort, really. It wouldn't really be worth the effort for the amount of money I'd get for it. So... I'd prefer it go to somebody that needs it. Where? What? Oh, damn, he was all the way over there. I was gonna say, I didn't fucking see anybody, so where the fuck was that coming from? Whatever. I have 0 parts, so no use for it. Gotcha. Well, if you ever get to a point where you're ready to start looking at building, then, feel free to reach out. Like I said, it's not really worth the effort. It would... How? I was behind the fucking wall.
Careful, there's more of them than us.
Like I said, it's going to be more effort to sell it than it's worth, so.
60 seconds remaining.
Fuck! Wasted my goddamn bionic field.
Welcome to orbit.
Honestly, I do want to upgrade my computer before too much longer. My motherboard's not worth giving to anyone. One of the USB ports got fucked up, and overall it's just old and not really that good. But if by the time I'm getting ready to upgrade myself, you still don't have a system, I'd be willing to send you most of the parts. You know, just whatever's actually worth reusing. Fucking how? I would love to know who the hell all of these one-shot characters are. Or two-shot.
They can't get away with this.
Play of the game.
All right. Oh, shit. Well, I think that's going to do it for Overwatch. We're going to switch to Darksiders for a little bit. And then, we're gonna... Why is multi-chat not working? What? Refresh? Huh. Anyways. We're gonna switch to Darksiders for a little bit. And then... probably around like 4 or 5, I'll end and go get my dinner and lay down for an hour or two before scrims. Alright. I don't actually remember where we left off here. Or what we were doing. How do I sprint again? Hold up. It's been too long since I played this. I need to refresh my memory. Okay, so WASD for movement, obviously. Oh, that's just... That just is the fastest you walk. Okay. Damn. Gotcha. Alright. I'm honestly, not sure what I want to play on stream after I get done with all the Assassin's Creed games. Because I was thinking that I would play through the Darksiders series too. Like, I still think I'm going to do that, but... how do I dismount off this? Oh, L control, I guess? Okay. Ooh. Hold up. Wait a minute. I still think I'm going to do that, but, the Darksiders series is not that long. I think the longest game is 2, only because of all the side content that it has in it. But other than that... do I have Baldur's Gate 3? I do not, but I could acquire it. Also, thank you for the reminder, Michael. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I remember being stuck the last time we played this. Yeah, I could acquire it. Through legally questionable means, if I really wanted to. Yeah, I've heard it's basically like a D&D game, right? Is that accurate? I know a lot of people that play D&D have either recreated their campaigns in Baldur's Gate or started new ones. Fifth edition? I don't know what that means, but okay. So, like, how does D&D work? Okay, like, I understand, like, the basic concept. Like, you got a bunch of different classes. Like, it's kind of like Final Fantasy, but, you know, not a video game. Like, I understand the most basic concept of it. But what I don't understand is, like, does it come with, like, default pre-made campaigns? Or do you have to write your own campaign? Because every time I see, like, a video about D&D on YouTube, about writing your own campaign. It's always made out to be this, like, super arduous undertaking where, like, people spend years and years developing the one campaign. Oh, shit. Okay. That was not the right play. So I'm assuming that the different editions just mean like different pre-made campaigns. Is that accurate? Hell yeah. Get fucked, bitch. Hold up, I'm missing out on chat. There's pre-made campaigns. Making me feel like a nerd. I've made a campaign once. Some people have campaigns read out so you can follow basically a guide as a dungeon master. Never again. Or some make their own. It's pretty free form making your own. I was planning a D&D campaign, but had no one that wanted to play it, so I had to put it on the back burner. Different editions are different rules for D&D and how it functions. Oh. Wait, like the same class can have different stats between editions, or enemies have different stats, or like what exactly does that entail? Like spells function differently, people have different stats, I'm assuming. I'm assuming that's basically what it is. Okay, so I got the crystal sword. Yeah, classes and spells are different between editions. Okay, that's what I was assuming. Stats are pretty similar though. Okay, wait, well, if the classes do different things, that's kind of weird to me that they would leave the stats the same, but whatever. I've always wanted to try doing a D&D campaign. You can just insta-kill these guys. Stats in D&D are pretty well balanced, so they've kept them through editions. Gotcha. Like 16 strength will give you +3 in edition 3.5 and 5th edition, for example. Oh, okay. I still don't know what that means, but oh shit. Okay, so how do I... I've done a D&D campaign, never grappling hook a dragon, learned that the hard way. I don't know what that means. Okay, so I guess I just can't get that yet. Is what I'm gathering. Oh, okay. Well, it'd help if I looked around. Get fucked, bitch. Hard to explain, but if I get my campaign maps done and get some people that want to play, I'll invite you. Yeah, I've always wanted to try it. Well, no, fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. Made a wish and ended up a ring in the bottom of a well before. Like, you turned into a ring and were stuck at the bottom of a well. Yep. Oh, damn. Basically, I used a grappling hook to try and keep a dragon grounded with my negative modifier in strength. At least my character didn't end up stuck in a tree, though. Didn't die ending up stuck in a tree, though. Yeah. Yup. I was so charismatic that I convinced an orc that the fire potion he was selling was not that good, and he believed it to the point where he had to test it and threw it to burn his own shop down. What the fuck? Remember the decision-making framework that we learned from the Sugondese. What are the Sugondese, man? Sugondese nuts. God damn it! Greco can never again make a D's nuts joke. At least it wasn't too bad of a price to pay for me, so I thought she was going to turn me into a mind goblin. What's a mind goblin? Greco, what's a mind goblin? I don't understand that. Why would you say she thought she was going to turn you into a mind goblin if you can't articulate what's a mind goblin? It's psionic. I have not watched their entire campaign that reference is from, by the way. I've only watched bits and pieces, but that's just I've seen that clip literally everywhere for like a month straight, and now I just can't get it out of my head. Alright, D&D is fun. That orc then became a companion on our quest for the rest of the campaign because he followed me out of anger. Wizard ultimate spell fireball. Oh. Baldur's Gate 3 is a good way to get some mechanics down. It's really good at being a beginner in the D&D universe. Gotcha. Well, I mean, like I said, I've always wanted to try D&D. The closest I ever got to playing D&D was this girl that I worked with at McDonald's. McDonald's was my very first job, as I'm sure it was for a lot of people. And this lady worked there, and she was actually pretty close to my age. She was like maybe a little bit older than me. So her and her boyfriend hosted D&D. And I was like, shit, let me try it out. And I was at my dad's house. So what happened is I think it might have been my first time smoking weed, actually, because what I'm thinking of as for my first time, I think that might have actually been my second time, because that was a couple years later. But anyways, so I smoked weed for the first time, so not used to it at all, so I get absolutely fucking blasted out of my mind, right? And I'm drunk. So for some reason, I don't even remember why. For some fucking reason, I thought, hey, you know what would be a really good idea right now? I don't know how to get back to where I just was. I'm just gonna pick a random door and walk through it. I'm like, hey, you know what would be a really good idea right now? If I texted what's-her-face and asked her to come over and hang out. So I do that. I don't think this is the right way, but we're gonna roll with it. So she shows up, and I'm like barely conscious at this point, right? So I'm like making a complete ass of myself. I'm struggling to make basic small talk. I'm like completely out of it. Can barely hold a conversation. And she's like, hey, me and my boyfriend were getting some people together for D&D. I'm like, shit, can I come with you? Like, I would love to try D&D. I had no business doing that. None whatsoever. Should not have gone through with that. So, we go back to her apartment, and I'm just like... It was so bad. I'm sitting there talking with her boyfriend, because her and the other people go to the store to get snacks. I asked her for some cherry Pepsi. I don't remember, so she was going to the store to get soda and snacks and whatever for the session, right? So she's gone, me and her boyfriend are sitting there, and it's so awkward. Like, okay, if I can't get across there, then how the fuck do I... Like, what am I supposed to do here? I'm confused. Whatever. Me and her boyfriend are just sitting there, right? And we're just like staring at each other for 10 minutes. Felt like 30, because, you know, my perception of time at this point is just completely out the fucking window. Like, I have no idea what's going on, pretty much. So... I keep, like, fading in and out of consciousness. Like, I'm saying things. I have no idea how I was forming coherent sentences. The only thing I could think of is that my subconscious was kicking in somehow, and it was just speaking for me. And I was running on pure adrenaline and instinct. That's the only thing I can think of. So... I'm saying things, my mouth is moving, I can feel my mouth moving, but I'm just like fading in and out of consciousness, right? Oh, this is the other side of... Well, what the hell was the point? Oh, did I just make that giant hole in the floor? I'm not even paying attention. I'm so busy telling my story, I didn't even notice the fucking giant hole that wasn't in the floor just a few minutes ago. So, we're just making, like, random small talk, right? I'm, like, 3/4 of the way unconscious. And they finally come back with the snacks, and we're getting started and everything, and I'm just, like... The dude had given me a character sheet to fill out. And I hand him my character sheet for my character, and he could not read what I had wrote, because what I wrote was not actually legible English. It just wasn't. So, like, after all of this had happened, like the next day or whatever, he sent me, or she sent me, I should say, a picture of my fucking character sheet. She's like, this is what you wrote, by the way, on your original character sheet. I'm like, oh my god. Even I couldn't tell what I was trying to say. So like 10 minutes into the session, as we're getting set up and everything, I pretend to get a phone call, and given how absolutely fucking space blasted I was, it was probably super obvious that I didn't actually get a phone call. I probably like fucking yelled it way too loud or something, like, hey, I'm getting a phone call, let me step out and take this. And I just fucking texted my mom, and I'm like, can you please come get me? She's like, where are you? Like, why can't your dad bring you home? Because she thought I was still at my dad's house, because she's the one that dropped me off there. I'm like, I'm at my coworker's house. We're about to play some board games, but I'm like, I smoked weed and I got really drunk at dad's house, and somehow the text actually came out legible. Like, I smoked a bunch of weed and I got drunk at dad's house, and then I went over to my coworker's house to play board games, and I have no idea where I am or what's going on. And she called me, and like, within 30 seconds of me picking up the phone, she already was like, oh yeah, okay, I'm on my way. Like, she could just tell. I was in no condition to be around other people at that moment. And I didn't even tell them I was leaving. They lived in this, it's not really an apartment building. It was, if you think of like an assisted living home, where it's not like a professional nursing home, but like those big ass, like, what's the word I'm thinking of? Like those really tall houses that have like 6 floors to them. And then they have a bunch of different rooms on each floor, and each room is like a studio apartment. That's where they lived. That's the style of building that they lived in. So I just walked like down. They lived all the way up at the top floor too. So I just walked down like 6 flights of stairs and walked out the front door of the building. I didn't even tell them I was leaving. I just disappeared. And yeah, needless to say, me and her never hung out after that. So what am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, I'm probably supposed to throw the shuriken at them, right? What the hell? Shit. What? Fuck. Get me out of aim mode. Okay, so I don't think the one guy can hit me from here. No, he can't. Okay. How do I hit? Okay, there it goes. I have to get super fucking close to him for some reason. Get comboed, bitch. The old Irish goodbye. Yes, exactly. We've made 4 sets of teams for today, so you hope that it's enough. It should be. I don't see why it wouldn't be. That sounds like enough. Okay. Gonna get my ass handed to me either way on Stadium, so shrug, go ham, Chewy. Yeah, good point. I guess it doesn't really matter then in that context. You and me both, Michael. You and me both. But yeah, that's the closest I've ever gotten. That's the closest I've ever gotten in terms of, actually playing a game of D&D. So, I would love to play with you sometime, Michael, if you're willing to tolerate a beginner. Alright. Is there health in any of these? I am concerned about one person who signed up not showing, though, because if we replace them with Havoc... Hold on. 1 second. Gaming. I am concerned about one person who signed up not showing, though, because if we replace them with Havoc, things can get unbalanced. It'll be fine, just remember scrims are for fun. Skill levels are so all over the place, there's no reason to take it seriously. Hell yeah, I've been practicing being a dungeon master, and it's about fun. Yeah. So, Michael, what are your thoughts on homebrew classes? You know, for no particular reason. I have no idea what that actually means. I just heard that DMs really hate when you ask them about that, so... Oh, up there. Cool. Let's see here. I also really like that one short series on YouTube of the people that are trying to hide the fact that they're playing a character from a pre-established series. Like, somebody wanted to play Palpatine one time, and they said they wanted to be, what was it? A dark artificer or something. Homebrews are fun, but can get so out of hand depending on the homebrew. One of my first really long campaigns, I was a Blood Rager homebrew class. Basically, every 10 HP he lost, he got +1 strength. That actually sounds pretty good. It was their most fun campaign. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Where am I supposed to be going from here? Imbue Crossblade. The Crossblade can absorb arcane energy from certain targets it strikes. Press Q to aim and throw the blade with middle mouse button at energy source. Tagging multiple targets will transfer energy from the source to all targets. Huh. What? Fuck! Yeah, I don't know what I would want to be in D&D, actually. My, obviously my, VTuber, I call myself a paladin, but I don't actually know anything about that. Okay, how do you tag? Hold up, let me look at the... Aim mode, switch focus right, switch focus left. Summon Watcher, summon Ruin. Tertiary. He was a lot like Kratos, and it was fun to RP and mechanics-wise. There's a homebrew of the Shield Hero from the Rising of the Shield Hero. Never used it, but it looked fun. Paladins are fun as fuck. I know there's, like, 2 different kinds, right? Or maybe there's more than 2, but the 2 that I know of are... What is it? Oathbreaker and... How the fuck do you tag... Am I having an aneurysm, or did they not tell me how to... Oh, left shift, okay. I was gonna say, like, that, The 2 types of paladin that I know about are regular and Oathbreaker. Paladins and clerics are fun because it's a good midpoint between melee and spellcasting. Michael, have you ever used heavy stealth? Have you ever used heavy stealth, Michael? Hell yeah, I nicknamed my character Ankle Shanker. I'm assuming I probably want to heal before I go in here. So I'm going to do that. Heavy stealth is there's just no one left alive to tell the tale, so heavy stealth. Oh, you mean like Assassin's Creed? You just kill everybody so that nobody can snitch. Yeah, I know what that is. Was I supposed to be doing that? Oh, okay. Apparently you can't instantly execute those guys. 2 types of heavy stealth characters. That ankle shanker guy. And in 3.5 there's a way to be a really crazy sniper and hit people with arrows at like an insane amount of miles away. Oh. I see. Where was my jump? I pressed the spacebar. Both were halflings. I don't know what that means. But proud of you. Happy that happened, or sorry that happened, or whatever. Okay. Why do I feel like I already screwed this up? I definitely already screwed this up. How do I reset this? My first character was a rogue arcane character. Okay, so I was supposed to jump on that before it got too high up. Motherfucker. My first character was a rogue arcane trickster who could dodge nearly all traps but falls through every bridge. What? Motherfucker! Was that just via being unlucky or because of flaws? Unlucky. I see. Yeah, bitch. Aren't you supposed to be dead? Like, didn't I just kill you? Okay. Gotta get ready for my day. I'm a lurk. Thanks for sticking around, Michael. Yeah, if I can, acquire Baldur's Gate 3, then, I might hit you up for a collab or something. If and you don't mind dealing with a beginner. Okay. Yeah, I've always wanted to try D&D. Just never had anybody to play with. Where are we supposed to go now? I'm assuming up there, but this isn't enough height to get up there, is it? No, definitely not. So... What? What do? I haven't gone over there yet. Where was my jump? I pressed the space bar and he did not jump. Okay, let me see if I can make it over here from right here. No, I cannot. Nope. That's not gonna work. What if I try? I'm getting real tired of the game eating my jumps. What if I try this? That's the wrong button. Okay. Now what's in here? Wrath chest? Or a soul's chest, I should say. Aha! There we go. Alright. Now what do we have in here? Oh, this is the same room I was in. Okay. Except I have one of the crystal swords now. I see. Now it's making sense. I guess we'll go here next. What do we have in here? Okay, a bunch of crystals. Oh. Ugh. I need some water. I will be right back. All right. Ugh. So again with the dropping my jump. Artifact soldier. Inert bomb growth. Grab and throw this dormant sticky bomb on objects and enemies. Use fire to detonate it. Gotcha. So we need this for the crystal, right? No, okay. As I was saying, we need this for the crystals. Okay. What? What the hell? Oh, there it goes. Wait, crap. Okay. I don't know what that did, but it did something. Can I climb with these? I cannot. Okay. Well... in that case... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa there, partner. Okay. Oh, I really hope that keeps the sticky bomb. It does, okay. What? Okay. This doesn't, yeah, that doesn't grab the edge. Shit. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Where does this lead to? Okay, we're making progress. We're making progress. But we're getting somewhere, chat. Oh, not you fuckers again. Pain in my ass. What did that do? I don't know what that's doing. It does not appear to be doing anything. Unless I'm supposed to be tagging that and hitting something else. I don't know. Try that, I guess. Nope. What if I throw that on that? That also does not do anything. Okay. Anybody seeing something I'm missing here? Whoa, what? Getting really tired of the game dropping my inputs. Yeah, I'm at a loss here. I'm gonna be honest. Is there anything down here? No. Doesn't look like it. Well, I am genuinely lost. We've got a crystal that apparently does nothing. Okay, there's something in there. There's another wheel thing in there. Okay, so I'm assuming that's going to bring up another statue with a crystal. So we're supposed to tag both of them to hit them to get the lava to stop, I'm guessing. But what the fuck do we do with this sticky bomb in here? Because as far as I know, there's no way to get it down. I mean, I tried just jumping at it, and that didn't work. Throwing an inactive bomb at it didn't do anything. Oh, wait, hold up. Okay, this is either a 5D chest big brain play, or this is a complete waste of time. We're gonna find out which. I don't know how close together they have to be, so we're gonna be here for a minute. Oh, they expire. There's a spawn limit, you motherfucker. Hold up, wait, maybe it's close enough. Maybe... Damn it! Okay, hold on. I'm not convinced that it doesn't work. I might have just put them too close together. Hold on. Ha ha! Fucking got him. The biggest of big brain plays. I'm clipping that when stream's over. I'm proud of that one. Oh, well. Okay. Let's not get knocked into the lava by the giant fire bat thing. I said let's not get knocked into the lava by the giant fire bat thing. When bombs don't work, it's either two things happened, or it's either two things happened. Either you didn't use enough or the explosion wasn't big enough. Honestly, great words of wisdom from Grom. Thank you, Grom. If at first bombs don't work, explode again. Truly words to live by. Damn. Why is my camera so sensitive? Okay, well. Let's try that again. Shit, I keep pressing Q instead of... Okay, there we go. Time to fight an extreme raid boss and get my ass kicked? What, do you play League or something? Grom, are you a fucking League player? Do I have a League player in my chat right now? Say it ain't so. I actually had respect for you, Grom. I've misjudged you, apparently. Sword Art Online Fractured Daydreams? Ah. Okay. Not quite as degenerate. I was having a bit of an existential crisis for a moment there. It was this one that just unlocked, right? I think. I was about to have a moment there. Gonna have to ban you from my chat. No League players allowed. It says it right there on the door. Your taste in video games must be this good to ride. All right. Wrath Shard. Gotcha. Okay. Did I miss anything? Well, obviously I did, because, we only have 2 of the 3 swords. So, which one did I not go into yet? I think it's that one. Was it this one? Well, there's enemies here, so I'm assuming I haven't been here yet. Oh, wait, yes, I have been here. Okay. Oh, but there's the skeleton door, so... Okay. Motherfucker! Okay. Right. Well... Oh. I don't think I can get over there yet. Oh. Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Yeah, I have a feeling getting up close and personal with you probably isn't the move. For super long periods of time, at least. Okay. You're definitely a biggin'. What? I don't know what that icon was for. Okay. Whoops. Fuck. I was trying to use the execution animation to tank that attack. Okay. Okay, what happens if I get him to smash this last one? Nothing. Okay. Thought maybe we were bringing the ceiling down on top of him. Unfortunately not. Oh, okay. Crap, I forget how to use my wrath abilities. Wrath abilities, Blade Geyser. Wait, what? Escape. How do I... One. Okay. Oh, well, I just wasted that. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to be stuck in a corner with this guy, so let's move over here. Hold on. Well, I was gonna say hold on, Grom. I'll read that in a second, but failed the extreme raid boss, but kind of figured it's such a difficult one to fight because not only is it a blender on legs, it also makes the floor poison you for ridiculous damage. Dang. Like, just standing on the poison for 3 seconds, I lost over half my health. Dang! Yeah, I feel like I'm barely touching this guy in most cases. Like, tickling his nuts at best. Okay. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a hard boss. Sorry, as you can see, I'm a bit caught up in my own boss at the moment. To be fair, it does have extreme in the name. Hey, I mean, then at least it's honest packaging, you know? Comes as advertised. Am I not damaging him at all? Because it sure as fuck doesn't feel like it. Why was it not letting me execute that guy? What the fuck? That's some bullshit. Yeah, I haven't the faintest idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay. Okay, yeah, I have no fucking idea what this fight wants from me. We've been at this for a while now, and unless he's just got a ridiculous amount of health, I feel like I'm probably doing something wrong. Okay. Finally figure out how to beat the fucking boss, or fight the fucking boss, and then he kills me. Well, at least I know what to do now. Oh. Alright, bitch. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Alright. Well. Note to self, probably don't want to get up close to the boss at all ever. Always use the crossblade. Duly noted. Oh, it's the nodules. It's not the cage, it's the glowing spots on his body. Okay. That makes so much more sense. I thought it was the cage specifically. I know how too good at video games, I promise. Okay. When a boss gets mad, you know you've done something right. True. Oh, shit. There we go. All right. Ugh. Glad to finally have that done. Okay. How much longer can one dungeon be? The Zelda fans are probably laughing at that question right now, but I, for one, am not used to dungeons being this long. Maybe it's just because I've never played this game before, and I've played Darksiders 2 like a dozen times, but I feel like the dungeons in Darksiders 2 usually go faster than this. Shit. Why do I keep thinking that Q is to throw? I don't even know where I'm getting that from. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Depends on the type of dungeon, because so many games have long dungeons or short dungeons. That's true. Very fair and accurate statement there. Oh. Honestly, I gotta say, so far, based on what I've seen from this game, I would say Darksiders 2 is still definitely my favorite. Darksiders 3 would be second place for me. And so far, this is coming in last. The combat's just nowhere near as interesting as the other two games. In my opinion, at least. Oh. Crikey. Why are you throwing all the way over there, bud? Okay, so first we want to do that. Then try to get them both in the frame. What? No. Okay. Then there you go. And just for gits and shiggles, we'll also do that one. Oh. Spawned a secret chest. Secret chests in this game also aren't as interesting as in Darksiders 2. Because like in Darksiders 2, you got some really cool shit. This enhancement heals war by stealing the life of adversaries during combat. Okay. Like in Darksiders 2, when you unlocked a hidden chest, or you found a hidden chest or whatever, you knew you were about to get some cool shit. But, this game, not so much. It's kinda disappointing. Surprisingly, Darksiders 2 is the least popular game in the series. Which is crazy to me, because I thought, like, a lot of people didn't like how it blended hack and slash with RPG elements, right? And that's just crazy to me. Because, like, the RPG elements are honestly my favorite part of it. Being able to have your playthrough be a little bit different every single time. Fuck. Why does the game... Fucking hell. The game just fucking minimized on me for some reason. I think I hit the Windows key. Open up the start menu. Why is my lifesteal not working? Supposed to be healing me. It definitely is not doing that. Like, the RPG elements in Darksiders add to the replayability, in my opinion. Because the loot chests and everything are RNG, so you're never going to have the exact same build in any two given playthroughs, so... Oh, I was already in here. Okay. And, like, all the side content and everything that was in that game was just, mwah, chef's kiss. But it was actually so unpopular that that's the game that actually sunk THQ. THQ was the publisher for that game. It was... Budget for that game was $30 million. And, yeah, it sunk them into the ground. And that $30 million was just for the base game. There were a few DLCs released for that game, too, that I think cost even more. I mean, they didn't individually cost more than $30 million, but they weren't, like, part of that base $30 million budget, I don't think. And, yeah, THQ just didn't recover enough money from the sales of the game, so they went kaput. It is a lot of money. Like, I mean, these days with Marvel and Disney and everything, you hear about freaking billion-dollar budgets for movies or hundreds of millions, but like back then, $30 million was like a movie budget. Again, with the fuck... Like, where the fuck was my jump at, dude? Okay, that one was on me. I accidentally pressed the dash button midair. Yeah, I really like the RPG elements in Darksiders 2. Honestly, one of my favorite parts of the game. And, Darksiders 3 didn't have any RPG elements, but, the story was still pretty interesting, and the combat was really interesting, too. Even though they didn't have as much upgradability and variance to your, equipment and stuff, they gave you a lot of abilities to make up for that. Because, like, in Darksiders 2, you don't have, set weapons cache. There's, like, a variety of different types of weapons that you can pick from. Your main weapon will always be your sides, because you play as Death, right? But there's, like, a bunch of secondary weapons you can choose from, like, wrist-mounted, little wrist-mounted, blades, like they have in Assassin's Creed, except it's not just, like, it's not retractable, it's just, like, it's like wrist-mounted swords, basically, or daggers. And you attack way faster with those. Or you can choose a slow attacking option, like a hammer or axe. And they've also got, like, gauntlets that have, like, little maces at the end of them for, like, punching and stuff. Like, a lot of choices. And Darksiders 3 didn't have that, but they gave you a bunch of different special abilities to make up for it. So honestly, I feel like combat-wise, Darksiders 3 was actually just as interesting as Darksiders 2, in my opinion. The story... What the fuck? Okay... I didn't know that could happen. Combat is one of those things where it's easy to make on paper, but then you gotta remember repetition and boredom. Yeah, and like, at their core, the Darksiders games are hack and slash style combat. So, like, it's going to get repetitive. But I think this game is the worst for that. Because Darksiders 2 has the variety of secondary weapons that you can use to help deal with the boredom. And the Wrath abilities. You have way more Wrath abilities in the second game. And then Darksiders 3 doesn't have as much variety, or, well, they do have variety on the weapons, actually, because the way that game works is, throughout the game, you get given these elemental powers, like lightning, fire, gravity, so on and so forth, and each elemental power comes with its own secondary weapon and its own Wrath attack. Where the fuck? Hello? Damn, I got stuck for a second. So each elemental ability comes with its own secondary weapon and its own Wrath ability. Like, basically magical spell. Why is the lifesteal not working on the site? So having the different secondary weapons, which actually, if you take into account all of the elemental abilities, Darksiders 3 actually technically has more options for secondary weapons than Darksiders 2 does. Okay, I need to figure out why this lifesteal isn't working on the scythe. Leeches weapon damage and converts it into health. So what the fuck? I don't... Guarantees souls for destroying environment objects by any means. occupied. Yeah, it seems to be working with the... Maybe the amulets just can't be used with secondary weapon. That's kind of stupid, though. Okay, okay. That's... You don't have to be all dramatic about it, bud. But yeah, Darksiders 3 makes up for the lack of you getting to choose your secondary weapon with the fact that there's just so many more of them. And honestly, the weapons are still really interesting. So, like, it doesn't feel like you're missing out on any mechanics, to me at least, compared to Darksiders 2. But you can definitely tell that this game was, like, the first one in the series, because so much stuff is just so rough around the edges. Come on. Where's the other guy? Okay. So much of the stuff in this game is just so rough around the edges. You can definitely tell that it's like the first game in a series. This might have actually been the first game ever developed by the studio that made this. I think it was Vigil Games. I think I'm going the right way. Kind of sucks that we're probably never going to get another game in this series. Because, like I said, Darksiders 2 bankrupted... Whoa! Shit. Darksiders 2 bankrupted THQ back in the day. It was like, what, 2012 that Darksiders 2 came out? And I think it was like maybe 2013 when the last of the DLC were coming out, and by the end of that year, THQ had filed for bankruptcy. And obviously THQ Nordic came around and bought up a bunch of the old game rights and whatnot, IP rights to a bunch of different games that THQ used to have the rights for. Was I actually supposed to come back up here? I don't think I was supposed to come back up here. I'm going the entirely wrong way, I'm pretty sure. Am I? I honestly don't know. We'll find out, I guess. That's not the right way. Yeah, THQ Nordic came around and bought up all of THQ's old copyrights and everything, and the video and the publishing rights they had for certain video game series. And they released Darksiders 2 in 2018, so that was what, 6 years after, or Darksiders 3 in 2018, and that was 6 years after Darksiders 2 came out. And it's now been longer between Darksiders 3 and right now than it was between Darksiders 2 and Darksiders 3. Technically, they released Darksiders Genesis in like 2021, but that was not a mainline Darksiders game. That was just a spin-off, so it didn't actually progress the story at all. Did my headphone just die? My earbud? Yes, it did. All right. Well, turn that down. So it's been longer since the last mainline Darksiders game than the gap was between Darksiders 2 and Darksiders 3. So I don't know, maybe we'll get another game eventually, but I heard Darksiders 3 didn't sell that well at first. And sales kind of picked up later on. But for the most part, they just stayed kind of lackluster. This was the jailer's room. And then Genesis also apparently did pretty poorly. So most people are of the impression that we're probably not getting another game in the series. Which is unfortunate, because it really is... like, it's really interesting. If nothing else. You know, with the whole Christian theming and everything. Where the fuck was this room with the angel statues at? Oh wait, I remember where it was. I went the wrong way in that room with the giant statue with the red crystal. Yeah, right here. I was supposed to go... this way. Or on this side, I should say. Yeah. There'd only be 2 more games in the main series anyways, though. Because War, Death, and Fury have all gotten their own game. So that's 3 of the 4 Horsemen, so assuming they want to give Strife an own game. And then have one game where you can play as all of them. Like, switch between them for different tasks. Then that would only be 2 more games. So it's not like the series died off super early in the story. Like, if it had actually died after Darksiders 2, and it was like, you'd played just enough to be interested in it, but then the series got canceled, then that would suck. But Darksiders 3 added a little bit more to the lore, so... I feel like if it has to end where Darksiders 3 left things. That's not the worst thing in the world. Artifact Champion. This talisman represents the elite class of the Legion artifacts. Only 6 of these icons were granted to the overlords that commanded Hell's legions. Return it to Vulgrim and he will reward you. That's not what I wanted to do. Really excited to play through Darksiders 2 on stream, though. Like, it's always nice to play through that game again. Definitely one of my favorites of all time. So I guess I'm just supposed to jump? Yeah, okay. What was the point of me coming over here? Oh, is this door not? I really gotta pay better attention to stuff. Well, big boss time will be very nice. Very good. Huh. Now, what were you saying about things not ending well for me? Oh, well, okay. Guess I spoke too soon.
You should have considered my offer. Such a pity.
Well. Do we have to watch the whole fucking cutscene every time? Oh, wait, okay. Can skip. Cool.
This
will not end well for you, horseman.
Okay.
This will not end well for you, horseman.
I somehow doubt that. Think you need to put some respect on my name. Damn. Can you chill the fuck out? Like, damn, bitch, it's not that serious. Fuck. How did that not... What? Hello? What? What the fuck? I'm tagging, and I'm pressing the throw button. Okay, fucking finally. Okay.
See what your arrogance has brought you.
So you think you're that guy, huh? I promise you, you're not. You're not that guy. You're still not that guy. Just because you got a couple licks in. Okay. Little difficult to figure out the patterns, but we got through it. Yeah, bitch.
Do it! Tear out her heart while she still lives. I want to hear her scream. I am one of the chosen. I can grant your every wish.
Can you restore the balance?
No wonder Samael punch this thing. It's coursing with power. Really think he's going to let you live long enough to collect on your end?
Samael requires this item of powerful arcane energy to unlock access to the Black Throne. This arcane stone increases War's maximum health. Life stone, gotcha. Well, that was something.
Tragic. Without your feathered friend, how will you escape this prison of rock?
I'll find a way.
You have certainly proven yourself resourceful. Perhaps I can provide a quicker way.
Speak plainly, demon.
Serpent holes, ancient paths that worm their way beneath the husk of this dead world and beyond. I use them to get about, and for a price, so can you.
What do you want, Baldrum?
A trifle, really? The Chosen's heart. I felt its power the moment you stepped from that tower. You wound me, horseman. I would never come between you and your friend Samael. No, I only wish to look at the heart. One glance, and our bargain is sealed. Samael will be pleased. The serpent holes are yours, horseman. Seek me out when you wish to use them.
Alright, we got fast travel. Cool. Serpent holes. This ancient network of pathways flows throughout the world and beyond. Seek out Volgrim locations to gain access to these passageways. You got it. Talk to Volgrim.
Old Volgrim's got something new for you. Old Volgrim's got something new for you.
Okay. War's flesh hardens, reducing enemy damage and increasing the effectiveness of War's attacks.
Let me know if I can help you.
Scorch War's enemies in a barrier of smoldering hellfire. Put a pin in that. Death's legendary scythe devastates multiple enemies with large sweeping attacks. The Harvester also reaps more souls from fallen enemies.
See anything you like. You are as wise as you are powerful.
Demon Edge, Harpoon Tackle, Power Strike, Devil's Cross.
Nice sword. Drive too hard a bargain, friend.
Causes the thrown crossblade to ricochet between many nearby enemies. I definitely need a life essence.
Let me know if I can help you.
Alright.
You've brought down Tiamat, have you? The destroyer must be pleased. You need Volgrim.
Alright. Crossroads, Twilight Cathedral. I think that's where I want to go, right? Wait. No? I can't go there? Broken stair? Alright, well... Wait, what the hell? I don't remember this area. Unless this is just meant to be like a little in-between spot to represent your fast traveling. I guess so. Well, anyways. I think that's gonna do it for me for now. I'm gonna try to go lay down for an hour or two so I can be up and lively for scrims. So who do we want to raid? For the YouTube peeps, I don't... once again, I'm pretty sure raiding isn't a thing on YouTube. Or if it is, I don't know how to do it. So... Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching, if indeed anybody is still here. And, we will be back at 8:45-ish, maybe a little bit before that, actually, because I did want to play with Yuko for a little bit, just the two of us, to practice Overwatch before we do scrims, but we'll be back sometime within the next couple of hours to play with Yuko, and then we'll be doing scrims after that at 9 o'clock EST with Chewy, Pocky, Yuko, and Michael, and some other people. So, hope to see y'all there. And as for the Twitch peeps... Oh, Ruard's on. Let's go raid Ruard. Alright, if you guys want to keep up to date with what I'm doing, both on stream and off, the best way to do that would be to join my Discord server. The second best way would be to follow my Twitter. I post going... Well, technically, I don't post going live notifications. The bot posts going live notifications in the Discord, but... you'll get pinged for streams if you want to, if you get the correct role in the Discord. And I also post going live notifications on Twitter. And I post updates about what I've got going on in my life, future stream plans, etc. on the Discord. So, if you want to give that a little join, feel free to do so. Or follow the Twitter. I shitpost a ton on Twitter, so, you know, always a good time over there. And, other than that, I think that'll be all for me. So, once again, thank you all so much for watching. It really does mean the most. And I will see you guys, later tonight. Bye-bye.